The Central Ontario Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to the Raceway at Western Fair District. I'm Nathan Bain. I'll be your fill-in track announcer for this evening's card of racing. 10 races on tap for you. Let's go through the changes. In the first race, number 2, full race cam, we'll go from can't see back to open. On to the second race, no changes. In race 3, we do have some scratches in there. Number 4, Mock Shark is a judge's weather scratch. And number 5, Style Snapshot did race here on February 4th, finished second, a time of 2:1-4. Mark St. Louis Jr. drove. And number 7, Shadow Dreamer is a vet scratch, sick. Race 4. Number 3, Drinkin' Buddy, goes from steel to aluminum up front. On to the 5th race. Number 4, Shakin' My Peaches is a judge's weather scratch. And number 5, Domino Sealster shoeing change, goes from steel to aluminum up front. On to the 6th race. Races 6 to 8. There are no changes. In this evening's 9th race, the scratch of number 1, Sundown, That Lame. On to race number 10. There is a race line on number 2, Woodmere, Roll and Pop. That one did race on February 3rd at Flamborough Downs and made a break there and finished broken equipment distance. Samuel Filion drove. And number 7, Upgrade Valley, will be a vet scratch, sick. Getting you caught up on changes. We're 11 minutes away from the opener on this Monday card of racing. We'll go through Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5 ticket in a moment. Now we're going to look at Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5 ticket. This pick 5, guaranteed at $10,000. He's going to go 2 deep in the opening leg using the 4 prime time Sealster, going for 3 wins in a row. Prime time Sealster, and he just makes it look very easy out there. And as well, the 6 Alley Flight coming in here made a break last time out, but definitely looking for a bounce back effort. Showed lots of speed before. On to the second race. He'll use the 1, Peter Pan Can Fly, and the 2, As You Carjack. And this race is a bit tougher. It's a softer bunch here tonight. I think these 2 should be the main players. And on to the third race. He's going to single the 5, Style Snapshot. nice second place effort here on Friday. Gets Mark St. Louis back in the bike. On to the fourth race. He goes a bit deeper. In here you got Pop's Legacy, Drinkin' Buddy, Sing in the Sunshine, Can Be a Treasure, and That Moment in Life. And this is one of the more wide open events tonight. And the fifth and final leg, he will use the 6, That's a Beach, and the 8, Nassau Hanover, adding Lazax here. So that's a nice looking bunch to end the early pick 5. So first race should be a good one. We're starting off that early pick 5, so best of luck. And it's Monday, which means it's the Western Fair Driver Draft Contest, so still time to get involved. Check out the bit.ca, and first place prize does receive a $100 K gift certificate, so check out the bit.ca. Still time to get involved on the Driver Draft Contest. I've been informed of a late scratch in the opener, scratch number 6, Alley Flight. Late scratch of number 6, Alley Flight, in race number 1. Best bet selection here for Ontario Racing. Number 4, Prime Time Silster, going for 3 wins in a row. Should be tough to beat in here, and Colin Kelly teaming up with Kyle Bossens, and Kyle Bossens, a huge night for him last night, winning the Future Star Award at the Virtual O'Brien Awards. Great job hosted by Jason Portwando and Greg Blanchard. Great evening, and lots of deserving people receiving those awards, and even though it's virtual, it's still a great event to watch, and seeing so many familiar faces on the screen. So just a great show overall done by Stanbury Canada. Our guest handicappers for tonight, Robert Reed Jr. He'll be providing multi-leg wagers selections throughout the night as well. Racing manager Tony Elliott, yours truly Nathan Bain, Ontario Racing, and Howard Deluxe. So best of luck to everyone in their selections for this 10 race card, and just 4 minutes away from the opener. And we did mention earlier the late scratch of number 6 Alley Flight. Horses will be leaving the paddock shortly for the opener, kicking off this early pick 5. And we did have the late scratch of the 6 Alley Flight. Also involving this early pick 5, there's the scratches of Mock Shark, number 4, in the third race, along with the 7 Shadow Dreamer. And the fifth and final leg, there was the scratch of number 4 Shakin' My Peaches. And some great Monday card lined up, driver draft contest on the bit.ca. So lots of great opportunities throughout the night here at the Raceway. Now heading out to the track, Horses and Geldings claiming $15,000 for hours of $25,000 lifetime. No hours of a race in 2021 or 2022 allowed. $5,000 led by the one Rising Dragon. It's Tyler Board tonight for owner-trainer Bernard Desmond. He got a bit of a jump on them. Full race cam will be coming out shortly. There's E2 full race cam. Now on the track, it'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. driving for owner-trainer Bill Kirkpatrick, sharing ownership with Pam Loomis. 3. William Ross, owned by Nell Bell. Mike Rogers conditions. It's Scott Coulter in the sulky. 4. Prime Time Sealster, trying to make it 3 in a row. Colin Kelly to drive for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens. Number 5, Sobel Attack, adding Lazex. Anthony Hahn drives for Sobel Hills, Terra Nascito, Inc., Racing Inc., and Otis Hall conditions. Next on Parade, scratch of the 6 will be the 7 next. EL Wild Sports, Scott Ray driving for James Lewis, trained by Jack Ray. And rounding out the field, number 8, Smiling Billy the Kid. It's Travis Henry aboard for Colonel Snyder Jr., who shares ownership with Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy does the training. Scratch down to a field of 7. They'll go postward in a few minutes, featuring Exacta, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double Wagering, and the start of this early Pick 5, guaranteed at $10,000, and you're looking at the co-favorite, number 4, Prime Time Sealster, trying to make it 3 in a row here tonight, and he's made it look pretty easy his last 2 efforts, and leaving from the center of the gate, and Prime Time Sealster could be tough in this race, and he's been on top of his game lately. He will be the one to beat in this opener. We're already over that $10,000 guarantee in this early Pick 5, and getting a look at the average Pick 5 pool lately in this current pool, over $10,000 and surpassing that guarantee. There's still plenty of time to get involved on the early Pick 5. Sobel Attack could be a major threat in here as well, coming off a decent qualifier on the 29th of January at Flamborough Downs. Finished third there in 2 minutes and 4, and first start Lazex, so Sobel Attack might need a start or two, but should still be a major factor in this event. Now the current second choice at 8-5. Two-minute warning. Over $12,000 played into this early pick 5 already, and the pool continues to grow, and strong pools throughout the entire card on Friday night should be strong pools once again here tonight. Still time to get involved. Starter calling in the horses for the Monday opener at the Raceway, the start of an early pick 5. We've got Rising Dragon, Tyler Borth, Full Race Cam, Donnie Rankin Jr., William Ross, Scott Coulter, Prime Time Sealster, Colin Kelly, Sobble Attack, Anthony Hahn. 6 is out for the stout. EL Wild Sports, Scott Ray trailing position, Smiling, Billy the Kid, and Travis Henry. Gate picks up speed. Here they come, showing early speed from the outside is EL Wild Sport in the center. Prime Time Sealster and William Ross shows early speed tonight as they bend through that first turn. William Ross into the inside. Rising Dragon wants a piece of the action for Borth, but going on, William Ross to take control from second is Rising Dragon. Left out on the outside. Third is Prime Time Sealster settling away in fourth. Smiling Billy the Kid to the inside. Fifth is Full Race Cam, and leading the way William Ross in full control. Prime Time Sealster, no room at the end so far. Rising Dragon holding down a seat in third. The quarter was reached in a sharp 28 seconds flat, and William Ross dictates the tempos, but alongside is Prime Time Sealster watching all the action from third is Rising Dragon. Continuing to roll in fourth is Smiling Billy the Kid, gapping in fifth is Full Race Cam getting underway. Out of six comes Sobble Attack, and trailing the field is EL Wild Sport as they come in front of us for the first time now, clearing to the lead. Prime Time Sealster from second to the inside is William Ross. Staying in third, Rising Dragon getting underway now from fourth is Smiling Billy the Kid halfway home in 57-4, and leading the way is Prime Time Sealster. Continuing to stalk from second is William Ross, grinding away third. On the outside is Smiling Billy the Kid, second over toe for Sobble Attack. Fifth to the rail is Rising Dragon. Sixth saving ground is Full Race Cam, and EL Wild Sport trying to get involved at the back. It's still Prime Time Sealster. Continuing alongside is Smiling Billy the Kid. Then we'll go back to William Ross, who's still within contention in third. Fourth over for a second over cover becomes Sobble Attack. 3/4 split up in 27-4. 30 seconds in the third panel, and it's still Prime Time Sealster now under attack from Smiling Billy the Kid, who continues to apply pressure as they come on down the stretch. It's still Prime Time Sealster, but Smiling Billy the Kid not going away, and William Ross could use a way through as they approach the wire. It's still Prime Time Sealster still coming on. Smiling Billy the Kid, Prime Time Sealster trying to find the wire, and he finds it in time to win it. Prime Time Sealster close for second. Sobble Attack to round out the Superfecta, 159 flat. Strong start to this Monday opener. Just shy of $19,000 played into that early pick 5, and over $78,000 played into race 1. Thanks for playing the Raceway. Back down in front, the winner of the opener, number 4, Prime Time Sealster, 4-year brown horse by Control the Moment. Poor Sealster, Artistic Fella, owned and trained by Kyle Boston's. Colin Keller, the winning driver. Great things continuing to happen for Kyle Boston's. He did receive the Future Star Award last night at the O'Brien Awards, and Prime Time Sealster gets it done in the opener. Congratulations. Prices are official. Prime Time Sealster $4.50, $2.70, $2.30, $2 exacta, $14.90. The $1 try pays $35.80, and the $1 super pays $90.25. Up next is the second race, second half of the Daily Double. No changes to report. Rundown from the opener: Rising Dragon 5th, Full Race Cam 7th, William Ross 3rd, Primetime Sealster was the race winner, Sobble Tack 4th, the 6th was out, EO Wild Sport 6th, Smiling Billy Kid 2nd, Top Down 5-7-3-1-4, Scratch 6-2. Second race up in 8 minutes. over $8,200 remains live and in play from the first race and going to the second leg. Still over $8,200 alive, so best of luck if you're still going into the second leg of this early pick 5. And that pool is up and over $18,000, so strong way to start things off on this Monday evening at the Raceway. Horses and geldings now on parade, led by the 1. Peter Pan Can Fly. It's Brett McDonald for Brian Schufelt. Jim Ellis trains. Number 2. As You Car. Jack Irony in the sulky for owner-trainer Tom Ham, who shares the ownership with Joseph Carr. Three, Egremont Oli. Jim Koch in the driver's seat for Brad Wilson. Ian Hyatt trains. Number 4, Gambler's Treasure. It's Scott Coulter tonight for Dr. Steve Taylor. Cassidy Schneider is the trainer. Number 5, Silver Sandy. Owned, trained, and driven by Greg Drew. Number 6, Art Runner, owned by Bradley Wilson. Andy Moore trains and drives. And rounding up the field, number 7, Delightful Wine, gets Tyler Borth on board for owner-trainer Daniel Kerr. Field of 7 will go postward in a few minutes. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and 20-cent pick 3 wagering is available. Good luck. Four to 5 favorite continues to be the 2, As You Car. Jack hasn't shown the speed that he's shown in November, early December, but if he does bring a little bit of his A game, this is a very soft group to what he's been racing against before. So As You Car, Jack, if he can find his game, he could be very tough to beat in this race. And that speed he was shown before was pretty good. He won over London here in 59 and won both times, and tried to start at Woodbine, went 55 flats, so the speed is there. He just needs to find his groove here tonight. If he can, he could be dangerous in here. Art Runner could be another one worth considering as a value player, 5 to 1. I thought he really stepped up his game here on the 31st. Nice third place effort, 2, 1, and 3, and had a second 3 back, so with the speed he has, he's shown he can compete with this group. So 5, now 9 to 2. He's definitely a top 3 considering in here. So Art Runner may be one to show up, and 9 to 2 value currently. Two-minute warning. Horses now behind the gate for the second. Peter Pan Can Fly, Brett McDonald, As You Car, Jack, Garrett Rooney, Egremont Oli, Jim Koch, Gambler's Treasure, Scott Coulter in the center, Silver Sandy, Greg Drew, Art Runner, Andy Moore on the outside, Delightful Wine, and Tyler Borth. Field of 7. Gate picks up speed. Here they come from the outside, showing early speed, Delightful Wine, and Borth, and As You Car, Jack, flashing early speed, and off stride, Peter Pan Can Fly to the safety lane for McDonald. Now front in this field is As You Car, Jack by a length and a half. Getting away second comes Art Runner, finding a seat in third was Silver Sandy, fourth to the rail, Delightful Wine, and finding a seat in fifth is Egremont Oli. Sixth away is Gambler's Treasure, and at the back of the bus after the early miscue is Peter Pan Can Fly. Still front in his field, As You Car, Jack by 2 open lengths. Second is Art Runner. From third, Silver Sandy. Gapping quarter is reached in a sharp 28-2. It's As You Car, Jack getting a little closer. Out of second is Art Runner. Third away for Silver Sandy to the rail, and fourth, Delightful Wine. Fifth away is Egremont Oli. Sixth to the inside comes Gambler's Treasure, and Peter Pan Can Fly continues to trail as they come in front of us for the first time, and it's all As You Car, Jack, the 1-5 People's Choice, showing the way. Art Runner continues from second. Third away, Silver Sandy. From fourth comes Delightful Wine. Fifth away is Egremont Oli, halfway home in 59 seconds flat, and As You Car, Jack having it all his own way so far. Art Runner continuing to stalk from second. Third away, trying to get closer comes Silver Sandy. Delightful Wine is within contention. Fourth, Egremont Oli to get underway for Coke. Sixth away, Gambler's Treasure, and Peter Pan Can Fly trails. It's still As You Car, Jack under shrug holds for Rooney. Art Runner trying to get closer out of second. Silver Sandy holds on to that show spot, and on the move fourth comes Delightful Wine as they go up by 3/4 of there, and 1:28-4. As You Car, Jack still the one to catch. Bravening up in second, maybe it's Art Runner. Silver Sandy fighting over third between Delightful Wine and Egremont Oli getting in play as they come on down the stretch. It's still As You Car, Jack still pushing the issues. Art Runner for more. From third is Silver Sandy, way out wide is Egremont Oli. They come approaching the wire. It's still As You Car, Jack. One last push from Art Runner. As You Car, Jack digging in, and As You Car, Jack to win at second best. Art Runner for third, Egremont Oli, 1:59-3. Unofficial 2, 6, 3, 7. As You Car, Jack, just as advertised. Here's a look at the winner, number 2, As You Car, Jack. 4-year-old brown horse by Warren Eady. As You Car, Milia Kettleby, owned by Joseph Carr of London. Sharing ownership with Tom Ham. Tom trains. Garrett Rooney for the drive. As You Car, Jack first on the season in 1:59-3. Congratulations. As You Car, Jack pays $2.70, $2.30, $2.10, $2 exacta $17.30. The $1 try, $55.15. And the $2 double pays $7.80, and the $1 super pays $2.62 and 10 cents. Up next is the third race kicking off The early pick 4 guaranteed at $7,500. Scratch the 4, Mark Shark, and the 7, Shadow Dreamer. They'll go postward in just 6 minutes. Rundown from the second, Peter Pan Can Fly was 7th, As You Carjack 1st, Egremont Oli 3rd, Gambler's Treasure 6th, Silver Sandy 5th, Art Runner 2nd, Delightful Wine 4th, Top Down 71365 2-4, just 4 minutes away from the 3rd. The early pick 4 to get underway in 3 minutes, and here's a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 4 ticket. In the opening leg, he's going to single the 5, Style Snapshot. She definitely stands out in this group and was second place here on Friday night, so fresh off a good effort. So Style Snapshot should be tough to beat in here in the fourth race, the second leg of that pick 4. He's going to go 5 deep, and that's a pretty wide open event. You got Pop's Legacy, Drinking Buddy, and Singing the Sunshine, Can Be a Treasure, and That Moment of Life. And any of these are capable of winning. Not much coming off of anything huge, so could be any of these horses showing up in the winner's circle for the 4th. In the 5th race, he's going to go 2 deep using the 6th, That's a Beach, and huge effort in his latest, and he made it look very easy in there after over a month between races. He's also going to use the 8, Nassau Hanover, coming off a good qualifier, winner by 5 lengths in there, and also adding Lazex in here. 6th and final leg, he'll go 4 deep using the 1, Wine Time Mini Million. Picks up Mark St. Louis Jr. as well the 3, Rose Run Vigilant, trying to make it 2 in a row. And lastly, number 6, Get It Done Donna. Raced okay last time, and it's a pretty wide open event in there, so lots of great opportunities in this early pick 4. More wide open races coming up, so best of luck with your early pick 4 tickets. just shy of $3,500 remains live and in play going to the third leg of the early pick 5. So good luck if you're still alive and going in that pick 5. Phillies and Mares $7,000 claimers. Now on the track, led by the 1, Kinder Untouchable, owned by Murray Hyatt, Julie Pearson, Sean Hyatt trains, Tyler Borth behind the controls. Number 2, JS Perfect Cash, owned by Ryan Clements, Lauren House trains and drives. 4 is out, 5, Style Snapshot. It's Mark St. Louis Jr. back on board for... Actually, look, there's the 3, See the Delight, is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. And see her for a second, but now there's the 5, Style Snapshot. Mark St. Louis Jr. driving for Blue Shoe Investments. Tyler Nostat is the trainer. Garrett Rooney to drive the 6, Attitude for owner trainer Rod Duford. The 7 is out. And to round off the post parade is the 8, Together We Run. It's Travis Henry doing the driving for Rachel Roberts, Darryl Roberts. Conditions, scratch down to Field of 6 featuring Exacta Try and Superfecta, kicking off this early pick 4, guaranteed at $7,500. And the heavy 2-5 favorite continues to be the 5, Style Snapshot. Nice second place effort here on Friday evening, and this is a group she is very capable of beating, especially with a smaller bunch. Does make a bit of an easier mission for her, so Style Snapchat could be very tough if she can make the front in this race. Getting 5-1 on number 1, Kinder Untouchable, coming off big win on the 31st. And from post 6, now gets the rail to work with tonight. So Kinder Untouchable, don't know about being a win prospect, but definitely worth considering your top 3. And as I said, get some much better posts coming after 3 6 holes in a row, and she made the best of those posts. And from an inside post, she could be even more dangerous, jumping up in class, but that doesn't really concern me. But I still do think Style Snapshot will be the one to beat. And there you go. There's your 2-minute warning. Still time to get involved on this early pick 4. Starter calling in the fillies and mares for the 3rd. The start of the early pick 4, Kinder Untouchable, Tyler Borth, JS Perfect Cash, Lauren House, See the Delight, Donnie Rankin Jr., Style Snapshot, Mark St. Louis Jr., Attitude, Garrett Rooney, trailing, Together We Won, and Travis Henry. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. JS Perfect Cash into the inside. Kinder Untouchable. Those two leaving the quickest of all. Kinder Untouchable to take command for Borth. From 2nd, JS Perfect Cash. See the Delight traveling in 3rd. From the trailing spot to take 4th, Together We Run. And Style Snapshot left out for St. Louis. Trailing the field is Attitude, and a runaway so far as Kinder Untouchable has got 3 lengths on this field. JS Perfect Cash closing the gap in 2nd. Style Snapshot left out so far from 4th is See the Delight. And from 5th to the inside is Together We Run. 6th and trailing is Attitude. Quarter was reached in 28-2, and Style Snapshot to make the pylons now from 2nd. Kinder Untouchable racing from 3rd is JS Perfect Cash. For the back 2, See the Delight, Together We Run, and Attitude at the back of the bus. It's Style Snapshot. St. Louis has got her right where he wants her to be, and that's the front end. From 2nd is Kinder Untouchable, getting a great journey in 3rd is JS Perfect Cash. See the Light continues to roll from 4th to go by the half, and they're there at that mark in 58-4. It's still Style Snapshot, the one to take down. Kinder Untouchable stalking from 2nd. From 3rd is JS Perfect Cash getting closer for House. See the Delight Right line out of fourth for Rankin. Following that cover is Together We Run. Saving ground to the inside. In six is Attitude is still Style Snapshot. Still the one to take down. Kinder Untouchable continuing to roll from second. JS Perfect Cash holding on to the show spot. Continuing to roll. See the Delight grinding out there from fifth to the rail is Attitude. Together We Run. Sixth on the outside. 3/4 is put up in 1:28 and 4. 30 seconds in the third quarter. And Style Snapshot trying to get separation from this field. And Kinder Untouchable trying to close that gap. See the Light, Jazz, Perfect Cash battling for third. They come on down the stretch, and Style Snapshot continues to dig in. Kinder Untouchable holding on to second. See the Light still battling for third. Style Snapshot finding more in the tank, and as they come to the wire, it's Style Snapshot to hold on. Kinder Untouchable for second. Getting up for third was Attitude, and See the Delight rounding out the Superfecta. 2 minutes to fifth. Shy of $17,000 in that early pick four, and over $74,000 played into race 3. Strong pool still going on here. Thanks for playing. Back down in front, Style Snapshot. 8-year-old brown mare by Royal Majesty Calico Moon. Totally Western owned by Blue Shoe Investments. Tyler Nostat trains. Mark St. Louis Jr., the winning driver. Style Snapshot, 2 minutes and 2. That's her second on the season. Congratulations. Style Snapshot pays $230, $210, $210, $2 exacta, $570. The $1 try, $935, and the $1 super pays $19.25. And up next is the fourth race. They'll go postward in just 6 minutes. Rundown from the third, Kinder Untouchable second, JS Perfect Cash fifth, See the Light fourth, 4 was out, Style Snapshot the winner, Attitude third, 7 was out, Together We Run was sixth. Top Down 254, Scratch 13, Scratch 6, fourth, and upcoming in only 3 minutes. Over $11,000 live and in play. Going into leg 2 of this early pick 4, that pool is up and over $16,000. As for the pick 5, $2,244 remains live and in play. That pool is just shy of $19,000, so 2 legs left for the early pick 5. Now on parade for the 4th, led by the 1, Pops Legacy, a first-time starter for VMB stable. John Pentland trains Tyler Borth up to drive. Number 2, Working on My Beach Bod, owned by Rick Wade, Linda Grummett, Rick trains. Brett McDonald behind the controls. 3, Drinkin' Buddy. It's Anthony Hahn doing the driving for owner-trainer Heather Pickett. Next on parade, the 4, Sing in the Sunshine. It's Scott Ray for Jack Ray, Ramitas Papadopoulos, and Jack does the training. There's the 5 coming out on the track, stepping out in a moment. Can Be a Treasure by Robert Chappell. Cassidy Schneider does the conditioning. It's Travis Henry in the sulky. Behind that one is the 6, That Moment in Life. It's Colin Kelly aboard for David Amicelli. Tim Myers trains. And rounding out the field, number 7 is Our Time Is Now, owned by Bill Walker. Ben Lamar's trains. It's Garrett Rooney doing the driving. Field of 7. This race features exacta try. Superfecta wagering is available. Good luck. Five to 2 on the 3, Drinkin' Buddy. Made a break in his latest here in London, but Freeback had a second place finish. It's been almost a month since his last start, but this is a very wide open race, and I wasn't sure which direction to go in. It's just one of those races, but Drinkin' Buddy, being already has 1 win under his belt, does give him a little bit the edge, so 5 to 2 right now, and just needs to find his game here again. Sing in the Sunshine coming off of 2 second place finishes in a row. Still looking for that first lifetime win. Sing in the Sunshine. It's a softer group today, so maybe could be the day that Sing in the Sunshine breaks his maiden. First time starter for the 1, Pop's Legacy, and that was a pretty solid qualifier. That track was off 1 second, getting the rail advantage to work with. So Pop's Legacy, I think that qualifier could be enough for him in this group, and he's only going to improve, and it should be very tough from that spot here tonight. There you go. There's your 2-minute warning. Horses behind the gate for the fourth. Pops Legacy, Tyler Borth working on my beach bod. Brad McDonald, Drinking Buddy, Anthony Hahn in the center, singing the sunshine. Scott Ray, Can Be a Treasure, Travis Henry, That Moment in Life, Colin Kelly. Furthest out, Our Time Is Now, Garrett Rooney. They're off and pacing from the outside. Can Be a Treasure and Sing in the Sunshine to the inside is working on my beach bod. Singing the Sunshine. The three of them leave the quickest of all. To the inside, working on my beach bod between horses is Drinking Buddy. To the pylons, Drinking Buddy, Sing in the Sunshine left out. Second, third, to the inside, working on my beach bod. Finding a seat in fourth was the first time starter. Pops Legacy finding a seat. In fifth goes Can Be a Treasure. The back markers are That Moment in Life and Our Time Is Now. Drinking Buddy at a good 9-2 fronts this field from second to Sing in the Sunshine. Quarter was reached in 20. 9-1. Then we go back to Working on My Beach Bod from third. Trying to close the gap in fourth is Pop's Legacy. Thinking About It. Fifth was Can Be a Treasure. Sixth to the rail is That Moment in Life. And your early trailer continues to be Our Time Is Now. Fronting this field by a length and a half, it's Drinking Buddy. Trying to close from second is Sing in the Sunshine. Staying in third is Working on My Beach Bod. Right lined out of fourth. Here comes Pop's Legacy. Got underway. Fourth falling that covers Can Be a Treasure. Halfway home, minute 1/5. It's still Drinking Buddy, the one to take down. Sing in the Sunshine getting closer. Out of second, Pop's Legacy looking good now. Third and moving. Fourth to the rail is Working on My Beach Bod. Second over toe. In fourth now is Can Be a Treasure getting involved. Sixth is That Moment in Life. Our Time Is Now still trailing. It's Drinking Buddy now taking second. On the outside is Pop's Legacy. Third to the rail, Sing in the Sunshine. Fourth and coming on still is Can Be a Treasure locked in the box. Fifth is Working on My Beach Bod. 3/4 put up in 1:30-1. It's Drinking Buddy under attack now from Pop's Legacy and continue to come on it. Off stride back there goes Working on My Beach Bod and 3 wide path for Can Be a Treasure and Henry now in play. They come on down the stretch. Drinking Buddy 4 wide now and still coming on. Here comes Pop's Legacy and Can Be a Treasure. And how about That Moment in Life on the 4 wide path way out there for Kelly as they come to the wire. That Moment in Life getting up in time for second. Can Be a Treasure. Sing in the Sunshine third. Drinking Buddy holds on for 4. 2-1-1 coming from out of the clouds. That Moment in Life. Unofficial 6, 5, 4, 3. Back down in front, That Moment in Life, 4-year-old Brown Gallion by control at the moment. Artemis Life, Art Major, David Amacelli owns. Tim Myers, the winning trainer. Colin Kelly, his second driving win of the evening. That Moment in Life, huge effort from the back of the bus in 2-1-1. First lifetime victory, congratulations. That Moment in Life pays $11.30, $6.10, $3. Can Be a Treasure, $5.30, $3.30. Singing the Sunshine, $2.30 to show, $2. Exacta pays $58.50. The $1 try, $68.20. $1 Super, $2.46.35, and the 20-cent pick 3. 3 out of 3 pays $3.88. Up next is the 5th race, scratch the 4, Shakin' My Peaches. Fourth race rundown, Pop's Legacy, 6th Working on My Beach Bod, 7th Drinking Buddy, 4th Singing the Sunshine, 3rd Can Be a Treasure, 2nd That Moment of Life was the winner. Our time is now 5th, top down, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. 5th race up in 5 minutes. Now down to just $1,600 live and then playing that early pick 4 after a mild upset there in the 4th. So $1,600 and more alive going forward in the early pick 4. Best bet selection here for racing manager Tony Elliott, number 6. That's a beach. Has won 4 to 5 starts lifetime. Must overcome post position 6, but last week was a good tightener indeed, and should be able to overcome this group, and the public certainly thinks so at 1 to 9 right now. Horses and geldings Nars at $15,000 lifetime, led by the 1, Fine Credit. It's Scott Coulter driving for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, and Ken Albrecht. Heather trains. Two horse, If You Don't Chew Big Red. Colin Kelly aboard for Glenby Farms. Tim Myers trains. That duo trying to come right back. 3, Taylor's Credit. Ryan DeRoche tonight for Dane Pearson. Richard Dundas. Dane does the training. 4 is out. Number 5, Domino Sealster gets Garrett Rooney aboard for Jerry Sims. Brett McDonald drives the 6. That's a beach for Robert McIntosh Stables Inc. CSX Stables, Dave Boyle, Bob trains. 7, State of Treasure. It's Travis Henry doing the driving for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Nassau Hanover on the return adding Lazex. It's Tyler Borthford, John Pentland, Peter Schulten, Archie Leash, John Trains. Tyler's up. Scratch down to a field of 7 with the scratch of the 4. This race features Exacta, Try, Super High 5 wagering. Few minutes to wager. Good luck. One to 5 on the 6. That's a beach, and last week definitely proves why he's 1 to 5 right now. Winner by 5, and that was without a start since December 18th, so that's a beach. Gets an outside post tonight, but I don't think that should bother him at all with how he raced here last week. Really liking the 6 to 1 value on the 8. Nassau Hanover, the qualifier, says he's ready and gets the 8-hole to work with tonight, but the speed this horse showed in his 2-year-old campaign, he had some miles, 54, 55, and 2, so Nassau Hanover fitting well here, and as I said, decent qualifier, and will be even more tight going forward, so Nassau Hanover, decent price right now at 5 to 1, and Tyler Borth and John Pentland, they've been dangerous teaming up together in the past, so Nassau Hanover definitely worth considering here in the 5th. Two-minute warning now, just 2 minutes. Starter calling the horses for the 5th. Fine Credit, Scott Coulter. If You Don't Chew Big Red, Colin Kelly. Taylor's Credit, Ryan DeRoche, 4 is out. Domino, Sealster, Garrett Rooney. That's a Beach, Brad McDonald for the Stout. State of Treasure, Travis Henry. Nassau, Hanover, and Tyler Borth Trail. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. This one is on from the inside. Fine Credit shows early speed. If You Don't Chew Big Red, flashing out early speed and firing out there is Domino Sealster. But coming through to the inside is Fine Credit from the second tier to get away. Second, Nassau, Hanover for Borth. If You Don't Chew Big Red, finds a seat from third. Fourth away is Taylor's Credit. Fifth to the rail is Domino Sealster. Sixth to the inside. That's a Beach. And trailing the field is State of Treasure, but not for long. Nassau, Hanover, and Borth will take command. From second is Fine Credit. Off stride goes If You Don't Chew Big Red to a break. For third is Taylor's Credit. Quarter was reached in 28 and 3. Nassau Hanover has got the lead. Fine Credit getting a perfect trip in second. Taylor's Credit trying to close the gap in third. Domino Sealster from fourth. Great striking spot and getting underway is That's a Beach for McDonald. Sixth to the inside comes State of Treasure. And If You Don't Chew Big Red back after their early miscue. Nassau Hanover is still the one to catch here for Borth. From second is Fine Credit staying within contention. Taylor's Credit gapping at third on the move, and That's a Beach is now in position for McDonald halfway home. Minute 1/5, bit of a breather there for Nassau Hanover. Fine Credit continue from second on the grind. That's a Beach in motion now. Taylor's Credit getting closer out of fourth, taking the 5th spot comes State of Treasure, then Domino Sealster 6th, and way out of this one is If You Don't Chew Big Red. Nassau Hanover has looked pretty good so far, but coming right alongside is That's a Beach staying in third. Fine Credit fourth, and underway is Taylor's Credit in perfect position for DeRoche. Staying fifth, saving ground is Domino Sealster from sixth and getting in position good there. State of Treasure 3/4 put up in 1:29 and 4, and That's a Beach goes right on by Nassau Hanover and Taylor's Credit on the 3 wide pass, staying in fourth. Fine Credit, they make the swing for home. That's a Beach got ahead in front. Nassau Hanover, they're not done yet, and battles back, and way out there is Taylor's Credit at 45 to 1. That's a Beach though begins to go right on by as they come to the wire. That's a Beach under wraps to win it. Second best was Taylor's Credit. Fine Credit for third, 1:59 and 4. Unofficial 6, 3, 1, 7, 8. Returning down in front, the winner of the 5th, number 6, That's a Beach. Floral Brown Gunning by Sunshine Beach. Well pondered on by Robert McIntosh Stables Inc., CSX Stables. Dave Boyle, Bob does the training. Brett McDonald back for the drive. That's a Beach, making it 2 in a row. And does it in 1:59 and 4. Congratulations. That's a Beach pays $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2 exact to $35.10. The $1 try $88.65, and the 20-cent pick 5 5 to 5 pays $12.86. The 20 Saturday Night 5 pays $3.33 and 21 cents. $1 try, 88.65. Sixth race up next in 8 minutes. Fifth race, rundown. Fine credit third. If you don't chew big red, did not finish. Taylor's credit second. The 4 is out. Domino Sealster sixth. That's a Beach was the winner. Sight of Treasure fourth. Nassau Hanover was fifth. Top down. 3 DNF 2 scratch 6145. Sixth race up next in 5 minutes. Back half of this Monday card. Starting off a late pick 5 guaranteed at $7,500. It's time to look at Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 5 ticket. In this opening sequence, he's going to go 4 deep using the 1 wind time. Raced huge last week, finishing second there. Gets the rail to work with Mini Million, adding Mark St. Louis Jr. tonight. As well, the 3 Rose Run Vigilant. Huge effort to get up to win this class last time out. And the 6 Get It Done Donna should be one to think about. In the 7th race, he's going to single the 3 WC Kenzie Cookie. Mark St. Louis Jr. teaming up with Tyler Nostat. And this horse was very strong winner in this class last week. Should be able to do it once again. In the 8th race, another single from the 5, Real Wicked. And I think Real Wicked is going to be tough to beat him in this spot. I think this is the easiest he's faced in a long time. And Robert's got another single in the 9th race, the 2 Lime into Coconut. I thought he raced very well last time out. Had been Had a challenge of post 8, then post 9 the week before at Woodbine, and Lyman to Coconut post 2 in a small field, so should be easy for him to get up in contention there, so he could be tough to beat. In the 10th and final, he'll go 5 deep in there, and that's a pretty tough group in there. It could be any of those 5, and it's the type of class where a lot of them are coming off okay efforts and they're dropping down, so makes it very wide open in there. And in the 10th race, my top choice in there was the 4 Make It Come True. Has been on its A game, but it's a pretty soft plunge, as I said, and that's why Robert is going 5 deep in that sequence. Good luck. There's 2 minutes to post. They'll post braid shortly. Fillies and Mares now on parade, led by the 1, Wine Time, owned by Catherine McClure. Ruth Hasty, Darcy McClure trains Garrett Rooney up. There's he. Next on parade, number 2, Minnie Milling gets Mark St. Louis Jr. tonight for owner trainer Kim Bix. Next on parade, the 3, Rose Run Vigilant. It's Scott Wright behind the controls for Chris Kane. Jason Sherman trains. And Sammy's tuned in tonight. He'll be cheering on Rose Run Vigilant. Next on parade, the 4, Little Annie Oakley. It's Scott Coulter doing the driving for Diane and Doug Curry conditions. Tyler Boyd to drive the 5, Stevie Sealster for Nicole Penn McQuarrie, sharing ownership with Mark McQuarrie. Mark trains. 6, Get It Done Donna. It's Colin Kelly in the sulky for Stephen Colvin. Kyle Boston's trains. Next is the 7, Kiss It Better. Gets Jason Ryan tonight for Elma Jarvis. Jim Jarvis is the trainer. And rounding out the field, number 8, Burlesque Sealster. Owner trainer Gary Freer. Natasha Day gets the call. Field of 8, the go postward. In a few minutes, it features Exacta Try, Superfecta, and to kick off tonight's late pick 5, guaranteed at $7,500. Good luck. Getting a look at majority of our top choice, the 2, Minnie Milling. Actually surprised she's 92. Adding Mark St. Louis Jr. tonight. I thought she raced okay last time out. And I know Minnie Milling and Mark St. Louis Jr., they've teamed up before and ended up in the winner's circle. 3 lifetime wins, and I know at least one of them has been with Mark. So Minnie Milling finds herself in a soft spot tonight, and considering Mark gets along well with her, I think Minnie Milling could be up in play, possibly early, but 5-1, I'll take the decent value for now. Others to consider in here, you got Rose Run Vigilant coming off a huge win last time out. Wasn't a winner by a neck, but I thought she just raced well, and she's been racing well, hitting the board in her last 4 starts each time. So 7-2 right now, so that's okay value for her, and beating this group last time. Post 3 to work with again, so she could be in a great striking spot once again. There's the current 8-5 favorite, number 1, Wine Time. Definitely stepped up her game in her latest and was second to Rose Run Vigilant. Gets the rail to work with tonight. Gets Garrett Rooney back on board, and she kind of showed a bit of her old speed in there last time out, so the public thinks she can certainly get it done from the rail. The current 9-5 favorite. Two-minute warning now. Still time to get involved on this late pick 5. Starter calling in the fillies and mares. We've got Wine Time, Garrett Rooney, Mini Million, Mark St. Louis Jr., Rose Run, Vigilant, Scott Ray. In the center, Little Annie Oakley, Scott Coulter, Stevie Silster, Tyler Borth, Get It Done, Donna, Colin Kelly, Kiss It Better, Jason Ryan. From the second tier, Burlesque, Silster, Natasha Day. Field of 8, behind the gate. Gate picks up speed, and here they come. From the outside, Get It Done, Donna, and Rose Run Vigilant. Those the quickest three out of their end. Mini Million flashing early speed for St. Louis. Mini Million to claim the early lead, but Rose Run Vigilant will try to go on for Ray. But Mini Million says, I do not think so. And Mini Million to cut this one out. Rose Run Vigilant having to settle for a two-hole trip. From third is Wine Time settling. Down to fourth is Burlesque Silster. Fifth to the rail is Get It Done, Donna. And sixth away, Little Annie Oakley. Further back to Stevie Silster and Kiss It Better. Tapping things up early. Mini Million at 9-2 from second. Rose Run Vigilant quarter is reached in 29-2. Then we go back to Wine Time in third. Fourth, wait for Burlesque Silster. Fifth, Get It Done, Donna. Traveling in sixth is Little Annie Oakley. Getting underway in seventh now is Kiss It Better, and trailing eighth to the inside is Stevie Silster. Fronting this field, Mini Million and St. Louis. From second, Rose Run Vigilant getting underway third. Here comes Wine Time for Rooney staying in fourth. It's Burlesque Silster. Get It Done, Donna. Right line out of fifth. Sixth to the inside, Little Annie Oakley. Kiss It Better continues to get underway in seventh. Trailing is Stevie Silster halfway home in 1 minute flat. It's still Mini Million playing Catch Me If You Can. Wine Time trying to take second over Rose Run Vigilant. Burlesque Silster staying with in fourth. Little Annie Oakley took over fifth. Sixth now gapping on out there is Get It Done, Donna. Seventh to the rail, Stevie Silster. Kiss It Better is trailing in eighth. It's Mini Million still looking strong, but Rose Run Vigilant is bravening up in second for the Razor. Wine Time backing away third. 3/4 put up in 1:29 flat, 29 seconds in the third panel, and Mini Million still going on here and looking pretty good. Rose Run Vigilant trying to stay with in second, battling for third between Wine Time and Burlesque Silster, but Mini Million still the one. Rose Run Vigilant trying to stay with in second. They come down the stretch, and it's Mini Million has the lead. Rose Run Vigilant holding the place spot, and Rose Run Vigilant going to push the issue once more. For third is Burlesque Silster. Mini Million almost there. Mini Million to win it. For second actually, Rose Run Vigilant looking like Burlesque Silster. For third, 2 minutes, 2/5. Huge effort there by Mini Million. I'm actually surprised this mare went off at 9-2 with Mark St. Louis Jr. driving, and as I did mention before, these two have teamed up before and it was successful. So Mini Million and Mark St. Louis Jr. team up very well together, and that showed tonight. Unofficial 2-3-8-1. Back down in front, the winner of the sixth, number 2, Mini Million, 5-year-old brown mare by He's Watching. Luck out of Diane Kim Luck. Owned trained by Kim Bix of Leamington, Ontario. Mark St. Louis Jr. in for a driving double. Mini Million, a season's best of 2 minutes and 2/5. Congratulations. Mini Million pays $11.10, $3.40, $3.20, $2 exacta, $32.10, the $1 try, $1.20.15, the $1 super, $4.16. The $1 pick four of Florida 4 pays $83.15. Up next is the 7th race. They'll go postward in 9 minutes. Sixth race rundown wine time. 4th, Mini Million, the race winner. Rose Run Vigilant. 2nd, Little Annie Oakley. 5th, Stevie Silster. 6th, Get It Done Donna. 7th, Kiss It Better. 8th, Burlesque Silster. 3rd. Top down 4-1-2-5 6-7 8-3. 7th race up next in 6 minutes, kicking off. The late pick four guaranteed at $7,500. Getting a look at now at Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick four ticket. The obvious single in here, WC Kenzie Cookie. Mark's already in for 2 tonight, and it's tough to go against the horse who won this group. Beat this group last week by 7 open lengths and 58-1. Inside posts to work from, and 1-9 currently. Just too good to go against. Second leg. He'll use the 5 as a single as well. Real Wicked and Tyler Borth has had a good season so far, and Real Wicked, and I think this is a spot that he should easily win from. It's definitely the easiest I've seen him face in a while, so he should be tough in there. And the 9th race is going to use a single as well, that being the 2 Lime into Coconut. Back to his old ways last time, got beat by Head for the win, and always a sharp last quarter from this guy. So in a 5-horse field, Sets it up pretty easy for him in the 10th race. He'll go 5 deep in there, and that's a wide open event in there. And you got Woodmere, Roll and Pop, and Make It Come True as well. Dance Machine, Hidden Potential. It could be any one of those to win that final race. So it's a late pick 4 up next in 5 minutes. Good luck. Late pick 5 update, live money over $1,800 live. End and play. There's after one leg, so quite a bit of money there with many million and some great value. And I love that mare going in there, and she'd offered up some huge value. As you can see, $1,800 live end and play from that pool over $11,000 after the first leg. We're all on board the 3WC Kenzie Cookie. All the guest handicappers having a pretty good night, especially Garnet Barnstow is doing Ontario Racing. He's 6 for 6, trying to make it 7 for 7 here with WC Kenzie Cookie, and 4 to 5 right now. It's just so tough to go against a mare who's just this good a form her last couple starts. So late pick 4 getting underway. They'll post braid shortly. I have been informed of claiming action in tonight's 8th race. In tonight's 8th race, a single claim has been entered on number 4, Bet the Limit. One claim has been entered on number 4, Bet the Limit in tonight's 8th race. Phillies and Mary's $8,500 claimer is now on the track. Meet the field, number 1, As You Car, Pipe Dream, and Garrett Rooney driving for Tom Ham. Number 2, More and Mappo, it's Jason Ryan driving for Ralph and Sandra Pitt. John Kennedy trains. Mark St. Louis Jr. to drive the 3 WC Kenzie Cookie for Blue Shoe Investments. Jordan Sumner, Tyler Nostat trains. Next on parade, the 4 Northern Belts, Brett McDonald aboard for Greg Campbell. Jello Delelis, Greg does the training. There's the 5 Street Kazana. It's Scott Ray doing the driving for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe. Michael trains. Next on parade, the 7 As Brave as My Mama, owned and trained by Gary Anderson, Travis Henry up. And look at the 6 Alyssa Marie. It's Scott Coulter on the sulky for Hank Lilly. Field of 7 will go postward in a few. Exacta Try, Superfecta, and the start of tonight's late pick 4 guaranteed at $7,500. Good luck. WC Kenzie Cookie continuing to take all the action. Mark's already in with 2 wins this evening, and WC Kenzie Cookie could not catch her last week, a winner there by 7, and I'd say this is a similar bunch, so she could have it all her own way again. She's definitely the one to beat. There's your 2-minute warning. There's still time to get involved in this late pick 4. Starter calling in the fillies and mares for the 7th, the start of tonight's late pick 4. We've got As You Car, Pipe Dream, Garrett Rooney, Maura Mappo, Jason Ryan, WC, Kenzie Cookie, Mark St. Louis Jr., Northern Bell for Brad McDonald, Street Kazana, Scott Ray, Alyssa Marie, Scott Coulter. Furthest out As Brave As My Mama, Travis Henry, top of the stretch. Gate picks up speed, and here they come. Street Kazana, the quickest of all, for Ray to the inside. As You Car, Pipe Dream between horses. WC, Kenzie Cookie. It's going to be As You Car, Pipe Dream to lead this field from second. Maura Mappo, WC, Kenzie Cookie left out third. Street Kazana to settle down in fourth. Fifth away is Northern Bell. Traveling in sixth is Alyssa Marie, and your early trailer is As Brave As My Mama. As You Car, Pipe Dream up top, but not for long. It's going to be WC, Kenzie Cookie to clear for St. Louis. For second, As You Car, Pipe Dream quarter was reached in 28 seconds flat for a fired up WC, Kenzie Cookie continuing to roll from second. As You Car, Pipe Dream staying in third. Maura Mappo fourth away for Street Kazana. Then we go back to Northern Bell, and your back markers are Alyssa Marie and As Brave As My Mama. WC, Kenzie Cookie takes them in front of us for the first time from second. As You Car, Pipe Dream continuing to the rail, and third is Maura Mappo. Street Kazana rolls from fourth. Fifth away is Northern Bell. They go by the half, and they're there in 59-1. 31-1, the second quarter for WC, Kenzie Cookie. As You Car, Pipe Dream continues to stalk from second. Third is Maura Mappo, right line. Out of fourth comes Street Kazana. Second over toe for Alyssa Marie. Sixth to the rail is Northern Bell, and your early trailer continues to be As Brave As My Mama. It's still WC, Kenzie Cookie looking pretty strong up front. From second, As You Car, Pipe Dream, Street Kazana trying to get underway. And third from fourth is Alyssa Marie. 3/4 put up and 1:28-3, and the pace begins to quicken. WC, Kenzie Cookie still the one to catch. As You Car, Pipe Dream continues from second. Street Kazana grinding third on the outside. Alyssa Marie continues from fourth down the stretch. WC, Kenzie Cookie's had it all her own way so far. As You Car, Pipe Dream still from second. Street Kazana still on the outside, and Alyssa Marie on the wide path, but they ain't gonna touch WC, Kenzie Cookie under wraps for second. Was As You Car, Pipe Dream looking like Alyssa Marie for third. 1:58-4. WC, Kenzie Cookie. Unofficial 3-1-6-5. Here's your winner from the 7th, number 3, WC, Kenzie Cookie, 8-year-old brown mare by Cam Shaft Hanover. Papa's Miss Kenzie, an example, owned by Blue Shoe Investments, Jordan Sumner. Tyler Nostat trains. Mark St. Louis Jr., the winning driver, driving triple for Mark, training double for Tyler. WC, Kenzie Cookie. That's her 4th win on the season tonight, 1:58-4. Congratulations. WC, Kenzie Cookie pays $2.30, $2.10, $2.10, $2 exacta. $7.30, the $1 try, $14.40. The $1 super, $39.75. Up next is the 8th race. They'll go postward in 12 minutes. A single claim has been entered on the 4. Bet the limit. Seventh race, Rundown As You Car, Pipe Dream. Second, More Mappo. 7th, WC Kenzie Cookie was the race winner. Northern Bell 6th, Street Kazana. 4th, Alyssa Marie 3rd. As Brave As My Mama 5th. Top Down 2, 7, 1, 6, 4, 5, 3, 9 minutes away from the upcoming 8th race. over $8,000 live and in play after the first leg of that early pick 4. The heavy favorite of WC, Kenzie Cookie, getting it done. That pool is over $11,000, so majority of that money still alive, so best of luck going forward. As for the pick 5, just $1,300 is live and in play. That pool was around the same, over $11,000, so just $1,309 still in play.
El Sonio Dream is coming on for Henry in deep stretch now, getting to win Sun Revenge, and he's got him. El Sonio Dream will do it from first. Party and B Stoney look to get into the final stride for Henry in 150-3.
Dream pair, Jet Fire for Mark Campbell.
Sun, Fire, Wind, Rain will draw clear to win.
And here's My Baby Girl and Jameson on the outside with a rally in the lane to win. My Baby Girl in front.
Updating you on changes for the final 3 once again. Single claim on the 4. Bet the limit in this upcoming 8th race. In the 9th race, there was the scratch of the 1 Sundown. And there was the missing line. For race number 10, there was the missing line. I believe it was on the 2 Woodmere, Ruled, and Pop. Raced February 3rd at Flamborough Downs. Made a break past the 3/4 and finished 8th. Broken equipment distance. Samuel Filion drove. Also on the 10th, the scratch of number 7 Upgrade Valley. Pacers now on the track for the 8th meet the field. Number 1, Irvine James. It's Donnie Rankin Jr. for Bill Kirkpatrick. Number 2, Idolize. Owned and trained by Greg Campbell. Brett McDonald up. 3, River Dally, owned by Michael Arndt. Heather Pickett trains. It's Travis Henry aboard. Number 4, Bet the Limit. Gets Scott Ray for Randy Henry. Single claim entered. Tyler Borth to drive the 5, Real Wicked for Kyle Strake. Sean Hyatt conditions. And rounding out the field, number 6, Township Willie. Gets Scott Coltonite for Kevin Moran. Mike Rogers trains. Field of 6 will go postward. In a few minutes, this race features Exacta Tri, Superfecta, and 20-cent pick 3 wagering. Good luck. Even money on the 5, Real Wicked. Coming off of a couple tough posts. Tyler Borth back on board, so Real Wicked, I think this is a very easy spot for him. And post 5 isn't as bad when it's an easier group like this, 6-horse field, so I'd be surprised if he got beat here. I mean, there's a couple others that are definitely worth considering, but Real Wicked, definitely his back class stands out very well here. Longest shot on the board at 11-1. Number 6, Township Willie. Raced very well in this, I believe it was this class last time out. Finished second, 59-3, getting 11-1 value. Scott Coulter picks up the drive tonight. So Township Willie now 9-1. So if you're looking for a value player, might be one to consider in here. There's your 2-minute warning. Horses and Gullings behind the gate. Irvine James, Donnie Rankin Jr., Idolize, Brett McDonald, River Dally, Travis Henry, Bet the Limits, Scott Ray, Real Wicked, Tyler Borth furthest out, Township Williams, Scott Coulter. And they're off. This one is on. River Dally flashing early speed. Bet the Limit and Real Wicked to the inside. Irvine James showing early speed. But to the quickest of all, here comes River Dally, and Irvine James fighting back to the inside for Rankin, trying to clear but having a hard time is River Dally. From third is Bet the Limit, clearing the lead is River Dally from second. Irvine James, and not waiting third, here comes Bet the Limit. Out and rolling from fourth is Real Wicked. Fifth to the rail is Idolize. Sixth away, Township Willie. River Dally fronting this field. Here comes Bet the Limit, but getting issued the parking ticket so far. And there's your bullet opening quarter. 27-4, moving right along. River Dally getting the worst of it is Bet the Limit, hanging in third. Closing the gap was Irvine James. Fourth away is Real Wicked. Fifth to the inside becomes Idolize, and trailer continues to be Township Willie showing the way. River Dally looking sharp so far. Irvine James pocketing up, finding a seat in third now goes Bet the Limit. Real Wicked getting closer at a fourth. Idolize fifth. Sixth away Township Willie halfway home. 57-2. River Dally still the one to catch. Irvine James looking good in the 2-hole. From third is Bet the Limit, waiting on Real Wicked at a fourth. Idolize getting underway in fifth. Sixth away is Township Willie. River Dally still the one. Irvine James continues to roll from second and third. Bet the Limit. Real Wicked from fourth and three wide. Here comes Idolize, now put in play by McDonald. Township Willie trails as they go up by the three-quarters. It's still River Dally. They're there in 1:27 flat. And River Dally has put in a huge effort so far. Irvine James trying to hold on to the place spot, and Real Wicked still trying to get underway. As they come on down the stretch, it's River Dally holding on a 2-length lead. Irvine James still for second over Real Wicked. It's River Dally coming down the stretch, and Real Wicked taking second over Irvine James, and finding more in the tank is River Dally, and River Dally under wraps at the wire. For second, Real Wicked. Township Willie up for third. Irvine James holding on to fourth. 1:57-3. Back down in front, River Dally, 5-year-old brown horse by Dally Mare. Rita Hanover, All-American native, owned by Michael Art. Heather Pickett trains. Travis Henry up for the drive. 157-3. Indeed, a season's best. River Dally, congratulations. River Dally pays $12.10, $4.20, $2.80, $2. Exacta pays $31 even. The $1 try, $79.70. The $1 super for $39 and change. Next is the 9th race. In 7 minutes, scratch the 1, Sundown. We'll also get a look at the new ownership of Bet the Limit in a moment. Bet the Limit going to Carl Stafford and Susan Miller. The new trainer becomes Katie Jean Miller. Rundown from the 8th, Irvine James 4th, Idolize 6th, River Dally, the race winner, Bet the Limit 5th, Real Wicked 2nd, Township Willie 3rd, Top Down 4-6-1, 5-2-3. 9th race up in 3 minutes with the scratch of 1, Sundown. Myself and Robert Reed Jr. making Lime into Coconut our best bet of the night. Hopefully great minds think alike here. So Robert thinks close from it, way out of it last time. Nose back on the gate from an inside post. I'm thinking similar. He's fitting very well in here. Much better post to work from. A couple tough posts in his latest, and does make it a bit easier for him to close in a 5-horse field. So currently 1-9. The public does think Lime into Coconut is the best in here. Over $1,300 still in play for this late pick 4. 2 legs to go. As for the pick 5, just $171 live and in play, going to the final 2 legs. So good luck if you're still alive in that late pick 5. Now on parade for the 9th horses and Gullings, and ours at $30,000 lifetime or 3 races. They'll pace 1 mile for purse of $8,800, led by the 2 Lime into Coconut, Scott Coulter for Randy Parrish. Next on parade, the 3 Shadow Warrior. It's Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Keith Collin, who shares the ownership with Chris Kane. Next is the 4 Bearcat Willie. Owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. 5 Mr. Cheeseman, owned by Donald Douglas. Scott McNevin trains. It's Ryan DeRoche aboard. And rounding out the field, number 6, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud trains Garrett Rooney to drive. Scratch down a field of 5 with the 1 out. Features exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and late double wagering. Is available. Good luck. Heavy favorite continues to be the 2, Lime into Coconut. Finally, a better post this horse gets to work from after a couple tough posts, and 5-horse field makes it a lot easier for him to stay within contention, and Lime into Coconut always comes home a sharp last quarter. So from post 2, he could be very tough, and I think he is more than capable of beating this group, and that's why he's currently 1-9 on the board. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes, and getting a look at Shadow Warrior at 7-1 has rocked the claiming level to this class. Face is tougher here, gets a small field, so Shadow Warrior, I think, even with the jump up in class, should be definitely worth considering top 3, I would think. Scratch down to a field of 5. We've got Lime, Into Coconut, Scott Coulter, Shadow, Warrior, Tyler Borth, Bear, Cat Willie, Mike Horner, Mr. Cheeseman, Ryan DeRoche, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, furthest out for Garrett Rooney. And they're off and pacing and off stride. Lime Into Coconut to a break. Leaving out quickly is Shadow Warrior and Bear. Cat Willie flashing early speed. Shadow Warrior's in that inside advantage though. Bear, Cat Willie will try to clear the lead and he'll do so. For second is Shadow Warrior. Finding a seat in third was Mr. Cheeseman. Fourth, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey. And catching the field after that early miscue was Lime Into Coconut. Bear, Cat Willie at 4-1 will front this field. From second, Shadow Warrior. From third comes Mr. Cheeseman. Fourth away from Quinn's Frisky Whiskey. Quarters reached in 29-3, and Bear, Cat Willie up top and doing things well. Shadow Warrior continues to stalk from second. Third away is Mr. Cheeseman. The back markers are Quinn's Frisky Whiskey and Lime Into Coconut. Pacing in front of us for the first time, Bear, Cat Willie is showing the way. From second, Shadow Warrior. Third away, Mr. Cheeseman, right line. Out of fourth comes Quinn's Frisky Whiskey for Rooney. Lime Into Coconut trails in fifth. They're halfway home in 101 flat. And Bear, Cat Willie still up top and doing things well. Shadow Warrior getting a good trip from second. Quinn's Frisky Whiskey third. And advancing fourth to the rail is Mr. Cheeseman. Lime Into Coconut underway out of fifth. Then we'll get a second over toe. It's Bear, Cat Willie still the one to catch. Quinn's Frisky Whiskey is advancing and still coming on. Locked in the box third is Shadow Warrior. Lime Into Coconut looking dangerous. Second over, trailing now in fifth to the rails. Mr. Cheeseman 3/4 put up in 1:30-3. Bear, Cat Willie up top battling on for second between Shadow Warrior and Quinn's Frisky Whiskey. Lime Into Coconut still fourth on the outside, and Bear, Cat Willie has done all the heavy lifting in this one. Trying to find a way through is Shadow Warrior. Quinn's Frisky Whiskey backing away. They come on down the stretch. It's still Bear, Cat Willie, who's looked huge the entire time to the inside. Shadow Warrior late push, but Bear, Cat Willie just too good. For second was Shadow Warrior. Mr. Cheeseman up for third, 1:59-4. Judges will review the early break by number 2, Lime Into Coconut. Please hold all tickets. On official 4, 3, 5, 2. Once again, judges will review the early break by number 2, Lime Into Coconut. So inquiry on the 2, Lime Into Coconut. They will review that early break. For now, back down in front, number 4, Bear, Cat Willie, 4-Brown Horse by Tiger Rama, Little Heart Desire, Real Desire, owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. Bear, Cat Willie, huge effort tonight getting it done in 1:59-4, first on the season. Congratulations. Another win photo there done by Carter. Carter has done an excellent job as a track photographer here at the Raceway, and Bear, Cat Willie gets it done. Congratulations. Once again, judges continue to look at the early break by number 2, Lime Into Coconut. After review, judges have determined no violations by the two. Lime into coconut result will stand as is. Bearcat Willie pays $10.90, $7.60, $9.40. The $2 exacta $51.30, $1 try $72.45. The $1 super pays $111.55. Up next is the 10th and final to go postward in 9 minutes. Scratch the 7 Upgrade Valley. Ninth race, Rundown, Sundown with Scratch, Lime into Coconut fourth, Shadow Warrior second, Bearcat Willie first, Mr. Cheeseman third, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey fifth, Top Down Scratch 4, 2-1-3-5, 10th and final in 7 minutes. 10th and final in 2 minutes, and there's the missing line on the 2. Woodmere, Roll, and Pop. Raced on February 3rd at Flamborough Downs. Finished 8th. Broken equipment distance did make a break there, also past the 3/4. 10th and final. This does feature Exacta Tri Super High 5. It's going to be a pretty wide open event in my opinion. I think Make It Come True, though, is the one to beat. And there was the scratch of the 7 Upgrade Valley, so scratch down to a field of 7. Condition Pacers now on the track, led by the 1, George's Credit. It's Ryan DeRoche doing the driving for owner trainer Rick Edwards. Next on parade, the 2, Woodmere, Roll and Pop. Caravoye owns, trains, and drives. Natasha Day to do the driving on the 3, Little Tags for owner trainer Gerald Weir. 4, Make It Come True. Brett McDonald behind the controls for Kerry Howard, Jeff Graham. Conditions. 5 is Einhorn. Gets Scott Ray tonight for owner-trainer Stephen Roberts, who shares the ownership with Laura Roberts. 6 is Dance Machine, owned by Julie Segan and Courtney Robson. Conditions, Jason Ryan up to drive. 7 is Out. And to round off the post parade, number 8, Hidden Potential. It's Tyler Borth doing the driving for VMB Stable. John Pentland is the trainer. Scratch down to field of 7. Just a couple minutes to wager. Exacta Try Super High 5 is available. Good luck. Make It Come True continues to be the people's choice. Hasn't raced to the best of his ability his last couple efforts, but I think this is a group he should be able to beat. I think that his speed is enough to be able to end up in the winner's circle in here and make it come true. Hopefully he can find his game in here, and this is a very soft bunch that he's usually raced against. Woodmere Rollin' Pop should be a factor, just needs to mind his manners. Not sure about like him at 9 to 5, but he's definitely worth considering. Woodmere Rollin' Pop does have speed to use, just have to see if we can get a flat mile in here. And Hidden Potential at 9 to 2 is definitely worth considering. 5th place effort last time on February 1st and 57-4. If he can go that kind of mile, he should be right up in the top 3 going in 57-4 in his latest. So Hidden Potential should be up there and in the action. Two-minute warning. Starter calling them in for the finale. Scratch down to a field of 7. We've got George's Credit, Ryan DeRoche, Woodmere, Roll, and Pop Caravoye. Little Tags, Natasha Day, Make It Come True, Barrett McDonald, Einhorn, Scott Ray, Dance Machine, Jason Ryan, 7's out. Hidden Potential in the trailing position for Tyler Borth. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. Make It Come True. And Woodmere, Roll, and Pop. Those two lead the quickest of all. Woodmere, Roll, and Pop to the front. Make It Come True right alongside. From third is Einhorn, who got out well. But to the lead, and going to cut this one out is Woodmere, Roll, and Pop, and Voye to front. From second, Make It Come True. Finding a seat in third was Einhorn. Fourth to the rail for George's Credit. Fifth to the inside, Hidden Potential. The back markers are Little Tags and Dance Machine. It's Woodmere, Roll, and Pop, the second choice at 9-5, showing the way. Make It Come True from second quarter was reached in 28 and 4. Einhorn continues from third. Fourth away is George's Credit, continuing from fifth is Hidden Potential getting underway. Sixth is Dance Machine. The trailer now becomes Little Tags. Woodmere, Roll, and Pop, the one to take down. Make It Come True rolls from second. Third to the inside, Einhorn, and here comes Hidden Potential, right line there for Borth. Following that cover comes Dance Machine. Six to the inside, George's Credit. At the back of the bus is Little Tags, halfway home in 1 minute and 2/5 for Woodmere, Roll, and Pop. But right alongside is Hidden Potential to challenge. Locked in the box third is Make It Come True. Second, Overtoe in fourth for Dance Machine. Einhorn locked in fifth. Sixth is George's Credit, and gapping in seventh is Little Tags. Still Woodmere, Roll, and Pop look pretty good so far. Hidden Potential still applying pressure. Make It Come True could use some racing room from fourth. On the outside is Dance Machine staying with, and fifth is Einhorn. 3/4 put up in 1:29 and 2. Woodmere, Roll, and Pop still the one. Hidden Potential grinding away and still continues to come on. Make It Come True still locked in. Dance Machine is staying with in fourth. Woodmere, Roll, and Pop has done all the heavy lifting here, and Hidden Potential does not go away, still needing room. Is Make It Come True. They come on approaching the wire to the inside. Make It Come True with a late push. Woodmere, Roll, and Pop still there. It's going to be Make It Come True from the inside to get up in time, looking like Woodmere, Roll, and Pop to hold on for second. 2 minutes, 1/5. Over $53,000 wager into the 10th. Then go run for supporting the Raceway tonight. Unofficial 4, 2, 8, 6, 5. Returning down in front, the winner of the finale, number 4, Make It Come True. Found room very late. It's a 5-year-old brown gunning by Captain Treacherous Dream of Treasure in Western Ideal. Kerry Howard owns. Jeff Graham is the trainer. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. Make It Come True. First on the season in 2 minutes. Getting it done in 2 minutes and 1/5. Congratulations. Make It Come True pays $4.60, $3.20, $2.30, $2 exacta, $11.70. The $1 try, $12.45. And the $1 pick 4 to 4 pays $1.62 and 5 cents. The 20-cent pick 5, $2.61.55. And the $1 high 5, $1.36.70. And the $2 daily double pays $45.90. The 20-cent pick 3 out of 3 pays $37.53. Thanks for joining us for this Monday night of racing. Back in action tomorrow night at 5:50. Greg Blanchard will be on the mic. Robert Reed Jr. will also be providing commentary. I'll be back on Wednesday. Have a good night.